Hello everyone, Jay here, and we are going to be starting playthrough C of Nier Replicant. I almost said Automata, or Automata. Don't know why I said it the first way. So, sorry about that weird noise coming from my throat. I just had some milk, so, anyway. Yeah, we're gonna be starting a new game. Okay. So, apparently in this playthrough, we have to find all of the weapons. I don't know how many we have. I think we need 33. So, yeah. Yeah, 2 hours and... Oh, no, I'm sorry. 35 hours, 9 minutes, and 38 seconds. Load that file, baby! And again, this is a blind playthrough.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway...
Oh. By the way, I apologize for not streaming last night, but I was very, very exhausted. I went to bed, I want to say around 9:30, 10 o'clock or so. So, and I woke up at like 1, didn't fall back to sleep until about almost 4, I think. I kept telling myself, I'm going to get up and stream, but I never did. Just laid there. Let me do something real quick, and then we will delve into Kaine's memories. Be right back. Okay. Oh, God. I'm like, I don't know, all filled up. I really should not drink milk before I stream. Alright. So, I apologize for having to clear my throat constantly. That's a mixture of allergies and milk. Alright, so, here we go. Right, I think I'm all set. I think I'm finally situated. Alright, let's go. I'm so sorry. discrimination. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to read. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. The wisps of smoke streamed from the huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began a long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that way for a moment, it finally settled the beak, pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo! Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from the cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming excuse me. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? But she knew it was futile. Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her. Cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this situation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Hey, wait, I just noticed something. I haven't gotten a message saying that I've gone live. But I am live. Yeah, I'm live. I don't know what's going on. Weird. Okay, so apparently it didn't show up on Streamlabs. Okay, anyway. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt... Oh look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kane prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from the world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer to the clouds... Wow, let me just restart that sentence. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's glaring gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. She tried to turn away, but he first her gazed back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give this freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled up in a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no one to go home to. Freak! The children chanted. Freak! 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 Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the pain, waiting for the pain to start again. Sorry, I thought I messed that up. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the soul of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see the blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god. He's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl wasn't the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. Did I read this last time? Because this is all sounding familiar to me. And if any of you little bastards even touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demo's face twisted with rage and at her words, locking his eyes on Kaine. He took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village. No one wants you here. Either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out with a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed the shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting out at the blood on her forehead. "Oh, Kaine," she said, "why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot." The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. "Don't be nice to me," she said. "I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore." Her tears held in check for so long finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. "Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead." As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. "Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river, wide and deep, that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand?" The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. "You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine? You know because you survived it." As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, as their a few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who'd seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. "Do I make you sick, Grandma?" "Of course not. Don't be an ass." Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. "But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't..." "Hush," interrupted Grandma. "I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they could just go to hell." With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers with breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. "Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me?" Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath, as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these?" "Just stumbled on them while I was out doing shopping." The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. "Didn't quite turn out right," said the grandmother, as she squinted at it. "These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you." Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty?" "Of course you are. What a fool thing to say." "Thank you, Grandma." Her grandmother smiled. "We're gonna be fine, you and me," she said. "Long as we're got each other, we'll be just fine." Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began to walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke drifting away from the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Nope. We're not doing this. We're not doing this game. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's just us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Daily life. We read this already. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise of the had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that could make the most hardened sailor blush. "Grandma," called Kaine. "That you, Kaine?" yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. "Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake." She brought the axe down on a piece of wood and sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine, close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you a water or lunch or a new axe or something?" The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in mid-air. The woman considered her grandmother's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards." Relinquishing the axe, the grandmother picked up the long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she has a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence. A good distance from the area. Okay. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any of the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Excuse me. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend the golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Ah, crap! She suddenly understood the joy of her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. 1 second. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. This is tough. And my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she developed the rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl. You better practice. If you... Grandma suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide. Yeah, I remember this. Am I redoing B, or is this how C starts? Hold on. I have to look this up. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. I'm just making sure of something. Okay, they go to continue. Yeah, no, okay. Oh, they didn't go into the... Okay, well. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Connie steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress. Stop that. Just stop. She cried, breathing heavily. Ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from this trip, that's all. Connie desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words could ever. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. Okay. I don't know if I should skip the rest of this or not. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna skip through the rest of this because I have... Oh, here we go. Yeah. separation. Well, her grandmother's still there, so... Yeah, no, let's keep this going. Because she ends up getting into a fight. Yeah, here's the fight. Yeah, this is the fight. Okay. She's back.
The beast approaches. Oh, I know.
He is me. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well, staying safe and staying healthy. I don't want to use this sword. Give me faith, please.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Give me that arm, you prick! Is this a new one? Gently. Weakly. Softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought, with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Okay, I don't remember this. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Damo, she thought as the unseen assailant. Yeah, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. I don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. That spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly after a few seconds and turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. I know, I said that weird. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Hi, Liza. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried, and he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha! Cha-cha-cha! I look like that? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish? Like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! Hey, baby. What's up, Liza Lou? How you doing, kitty cat? Oh, such a kitty loving chin scritches. Oh. Kaine finally resorted. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse. A freak. I should be left to die. Baby, what's up? What do you need? You got water. I made sure you had water before I started. You got food. The litter box is clean. You just want loving? I don't know if you guys can hear her purring. I can hear her purring over the music. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and began moving upward toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feeling the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Connie tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Kitty cat! Don't ignore me, Sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body! Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give me what I want. Anyway, I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hand and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in their blood, just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed itself into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she had ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, and all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me the body, and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side as she watched. It grew longer and thicker, eventually taking form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop it, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. Black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing into a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that killed her and heard its mocking laughter that closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burned itself into her left arm. I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. And go out there and... Shut up, and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of grass and tried to saw off the shade infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left hand grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Whoa. Stupid girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed. Wow. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me? We got what you might call a timeshare agreement. Remember how the folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller. somehow darker. Is this because of the shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murdered, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind as she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me. We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the body part if you don't want it. Fuck off, asshole. I'll handle the killing, muttered Kaine. Screamed the voice. Look at you go! Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyron, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyron. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyron. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, and then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding with the new limb, determined to find out if something was wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I am Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot on the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly returned I'm sorry. What? Where the hell did I get returned? Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey.
What a thing to wake up to. Yes, Liza. Hello. I moved. I know. Emil.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
I know how.
Hey, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
Aw.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
That wasn't.
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Oh, it wasn't the Fire Nation.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Everyone's so fucking mean.
What is the matter?
Everyone's so fucking mean. Sorry, I am looking up a list of all the weapons.
Kaine always sleeps
Excuse me.
outside. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself. should apologize to Kaine and Emil. But what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird, aren't they? I feel like I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid, before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Adorable. Okay, I found the list of all the weapons, finally.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
$900 gold. Gold moonflower seed. I need pink ones.
The diary again?
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
The world of the recycled vessel. Say there.
What?
Can you not hear me?
I hear you. Oh shit.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I was just expecting like reading. Okay. The apocalypse. Wow, the apocalypse divided the world in two. What? Okay. Whoa, okay. Didn't realize it started already. Okay, I'm getting my ass handed to me already. The following actions are prohibited in this room. Magic spewing bat. I don't know what that is. Blade wielding tiger. Weeping rabbit. Okay. What is happening? 13 packs, the vessel's forms. Wait, okay. I'm in the. Okay. Ooh, I like the music. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting this. You going, Liza? Oh, just yawning? You getting down? Okay. Love you. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't open. Take that. Interesting. I'm loving this song.
It seems we have been shut in.
Kitty cat, what you doing? Come on. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going a certain way or
It
what.
seems we have been shut in.
So, I think when I first started playing Nier, I had said that the PS3 version and the 360 versions were different. I was wrong about that. It was the US version had this character, this protagonist, and then the Japan version had the younger protagonist, the brother protagonist, as this is the father protagonist. If I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay. Lizalu, what you doing, baby? Song of Man has been drowned out, and its place scream of something inhuman. Woo. Pew, 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 pew. Excuse me. Yeah. Come on, come on. Thank you. Oh, I was wondering what was going on. Fool's Lament. Hey, we got a weapon. Cool. The skies falls with the dragon. The world ends this day. Oh shit. Oh, we're in the city. I forgot I could whip around them like that and get them from behind. That would have made fights so much easier. I really heard that voice say "you're so tight." I don't know why. Big beefy guy. Yeah. What's up, Eenie? How's it going? I read a diary and it brought me to this. You're going? I hope that's good. Yeah, it's just been like endless fighting, pretty much. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. This guy's a little tough. There we go. I was gonna say, I saw another one, didn't I? Meow. No! Oh, shit. Actually, you know what? Eni, I might have to ask if we can postpone Friday's game. Like, make it Saturday or something if we can. I don't know what's going on, though. I was supposed to postpone it, yeah. I was asked if I could work, and I haven't heard anything about it. So I don't know if it's still happening or not. I should be able to find out tomorrow, though. If that's alright. Because it's a detail. I mean, certainly don't forgo your money. Yeah. Yeah, I got asked yesterday, but I pretty much came home and just went to bed. I just forgot all about it until just now. Yeah, I will. Because like I said, I was supposed to hear more about it, but never heard anything. Which is nothing new, but... What is going on? Where am I? If we can't do it Friday, it would probably have to be postponed to next week. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, it's supposed to be shooting. But yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow. Like, tomorrow night. As to what is happening. I just feel bad that it's gonna be, like, last minute. Or almost last minute. Bats. Might be able to do Saturday, just let me know. We'll play by ear. Alright, sounds good. This fucking Emil remix, though. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, it's so good. The remixes in this part have been so fucking good. I don't know if they're on Spotify or not. Do 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 do. Also, I couldn't believe my eyes the other night when I finished playthrough B and saw that there's 5 playthroughs that have to be completed. We're only on 3 of the third one. Oh. Where? Oh, right there. I love that Nier has become a fucking first-person rail shooter. And the bats are totally giving me, like, House of the Dead vibes. Ooh, samurai outfit. 4,000 experience points. 5 recovery potions. 10,000 gold. I don't know why I blanked on that one. Oh shit, okay. Oh, the story has already been completed. Okay. Is this one? Okay, this one hasn't been completed. So, did I... Wait, did I do this one? Wait! I did one? I don't remember this at all. Alright. It must have been, like, early on. Game, fuck you. Don't pull that shit on me. So long as this memory exists, so long as... Okay. Are we on a fucking pirate ship? Oh, well, yeah, there is a ship in the game, huh? Oh, excuse me. Wow, this is gorgeous. Pew 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 pew. No! Excuse me. Got him. Are there any more? Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a big guy. Ow. God damn it. No! No! You sick bastard. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Oh boy. Don't want to attack the pigs. No. I don't want to attack the boar. Oh, they're both here. Okay. I was like, when did I kill two? Got it. God, I would love a library room like this. I mean, I would have more furniture in it, but it would be nice. Whoa, watch out. I don't know why I would go the opposite way. Ugh. Ooh. All is paid, all is sacrificed. Oh, shit, here we go. Alright. Isometrical. Here we go. Oh, get my ass beat. We're dropping so much medicinal herb.
seems we have been shut in.
Oh no! Come on. Let me in. Ow. Ow. No. Folks, by the way, we are on day 59, I believe, of raising money for the Ehlers-Danlos Society. We are currently at $230 out of our $2,000 goal. We are looking to hit $2,000 by the end of the year.
It seems we have been shut in.
And if we do that, I will shave my beard on camera, which is something I haven't done in over 10 years. I've always trimmed it, always, you know, like whenever I did, like, cut it, I trimmed it short, but like never completely off. It's been so long. You can help me do that by donating to my Twitch channel. Not to my Twitch channel, but like the little charity button on my channel. Goes to a great cause. Ooh. I'll talk about it after we're done here with this. Because apparently I've been playing for an hour and a half. Fool's Accord. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. Too bad. I don't... Excuse you? Where the fuck did they come from? No, stop that. Come on, I got you. Nope, I lost. You're lost. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell did you come from? Come on. Gotcha. Oh god. Damn it. Whee! I love doing this. Oh, okay. I'm hoping this is it. Yeah, I'm like, that's it, that's it, that's it. Okay. Oh boy. I can't jump when that guy does that. Okay. What? Pizza. Nah, I'm good with pizza for right now. Ow, I just hurt my thumb. Oh, sorry, did not mean to hit the mic. Oh, man. I need to get one of those, like, things to put the mic into. So that way, if I hit the mic, it doesn't, like, make a sound. I can never remember what the hell they're called, though. Because I've been hitting the mic way too much. And then, of course, there's Liza who headbutts the mic arm and everything. Okay, they can't fall off. I wonder if that means I can't fall off either. Seems like it. Gotcha, bitch. What's going on? Oh, God. God, I just hit the mic again. Oh, it's supposed to go down. Oh, there's a lot of them all of a sudden. Ah, no! Why are you protected? Get out of here with that shit. Okay. I believe that's it. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let me heal real quick. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Where are you? Right there. Any more? Oh, let's go, big guy. Man, what the fuck? Whoa, okay. Thank you for exposing your back to me. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was close. Shit. Oh, no! No! Okay, good. I thought that was like it. Oh, you motherfucker. the fuck? Eat shit. You gotta be kidding me. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Holy shit. Wow. We gotta have this, right? Yeah. Okay. Really? We're not done? Oh, for fuck's sakes, why? What am I aiming at? Is there anything over there? Yep, there is. Okay. Jesus Christ. This one's beating my ass. Oh my god. I swear to Christ. Oh, fuck. What? Oh, I hit him. Alright, I didn't think I did. Thought I just hit the orbs. Okay, cool. Dreaming vessel in a recycled world. Until the time of its awakening comes. Saving System David? System David? Oh my god, I cannot talk.
Is that all?
Oh, that was it! Cool.
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So I believe that was a DLC for the game originally. Like, you know, when the original game was out. Oh, excuse me. We got no mail. It's 11:48.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize.
I wish you could pet the dog
Anyone
so bad.
would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, all right?
All right.
All right. Alright, we'll talk to Popola. Then I'm gonna get up and stretch. Because I need to do that.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Get the fuck out of my office.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the
Oh,
Okay, we know
The
this.
bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take...
A boat?
Yes. It took a lot long. I also asked them to provide... The ferryman will let... That should make it easy.
Thanks. I feel like you've done... All right.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Alright. So nothing was different.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
how excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
worked it out.
Shut up. Kidding.
Shop here more often.
Have I ever been poisoned in this game? I legitimately do not know.
Oh, it's you, eh? Well, we're all counting on you.
Thank you?
Shades could strike at any moment, so we have to be ready at...
That was weird.
Hey, you. Yeah, I'm So that's why I'm looking.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the
One could hardly expect...
old...
Welcome. We've got some new
Oh, yeah, I never went to the library and looked.
blacksmiths always.
I'm gonna do that now. Or at least I'm gonna go into the library right now. So that way we don't forget. Because I keep forgetting to do this one. You know what? Let's just look. I thought I saw something there.
I think I'm beginning to understand. It seems.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Thing store would be able to assist us.
Oh,
Worth a shot.
okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave you with this song. I will be right back. I'm about to talk about the charity, Liza. You're just in time. Alright. Hello, everyone. Alright. I gotta get the sites up. I really should work on like a graphic or some shit for this. Make it look better. Instead of it just being a Google Doc. Okay. So folks, like I said, wow, I'm 2 hours into the stream already. Anyways, folks, like I said earlier, we are currently sitting at $230 out of 2,000. And our next goal is a full playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. Excuse me. At $277. Cyberpunk 2077 will be played on Sundays. $300 unlocks a Wheel of Games. That is our goal after that one at $300. And folks, this right here, this bad boy is the Wheel of Games. Brought to you by wheelofnames.com. I have curated a list of games. 109 of them to be exact. We'll shuffle them like so. We'll spin it, and whatever pops up, we will play until completion, or as long as it will take, as many days as it will take. Oh, it would be Hyrule Warriors. A game like I really want to fucking play, to be honest with you. But yes. Oh my god, excuse me. We would play that until completion. We would remove it from the wheel. Or play it until I was tired of it. And then I would have to donate $10 to go ahead and say, you know what? I'm done with this game. For good. And that would happen. And if I got tired of another game, I would have to donate 20, and then 30, and then 40, so on and so forth. Every $10 to donate. $350, by the way, unlocks the FMV pack for the wheel. We got games Corpse Killer, Blood Short, Dark Knights with Poe and Monroe, The Shape-Shifting Detective, and Ground Zero Texas Nuclear Edition. By the way, Pokemon Tier List and Smasher Pass are going to be combined into one. I'm going to be doing that into one stream. I believe. So I will replace. I'll talk about it when I get to it. $400, second games medley stream. That is going to be something else. I don't know. What is wrong with me? Holy shit. Okay, so second games medley stream at $400. And be playing 12 games for a half hour each. We're looking at like a 6 to 7 hour stream there. Maybe 7.5. Pokemon Tier List. Like I said, that's being combined with Pokemon Smash or Pass. So don't really look at this list like that. It's going to change again. Because Pokemon Tier List and Smash or Pass are going to be put into one thing. $400. $450 unlocks the Indie Horror Pack. Happy's Humble Burger Farm, Bloodwash, The Bunker, Fatum Batula, and Moons of Madness. Old School RPG Pack for the wheel for $500. Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Final Fantasy 6, 8, and 9, and Phantasy Star 4. By the way, folks, this is what we do with the packs, right? We copy the list of games, we put them in here, like so, and then we shuffle them in, and then we spin that wheel, and whatever pops up. Maybe it will be one of those games, maybe it won't. Maybe it would be Sonic the Hedgehog or the X-Files. I thought it was on Sonic. Anyways, we would play that until completion. So pretty much all these games are going to be put into that wheel to potentially be played. There is no guarantee. $555. A Mario Paint Bob Ross recreation stream. We'll watch a Bob Ross episode together. I will try to recreate the painting in Mario Paint. Feel free to join along. Third Games Medley stream at $600. $666. The Please God No pack. You got Super Mario 64, The Order 1886, Returnal, Skyrim, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, Sonic 06, Duke Nukem Forever. Shin Megami Persona pack for the wheel at $700. Shin Megami Tensei 3 and 5, Persona 3, 4, and 5. The Remember When You Said pack for the wheel at $750. Minecraft Story Mode, Detroit Become Human, Left Alive, Halo, Yakuza Kiwami. $777. A fishing minigame spotlight / tier list. We will watch videos of fishing minigames. We will do a tier list on them. $800 unlocks the bar pack. Has a big ass random pack. This pack has 100 games in it. Akiba's Trip, Undead and Undressed, Ape Escape, Astral Chain, Barn Finders, Blue Dragon, Breath of Fire, Captain Commando, Celeste, Chaos Wars, Comic Zone, Condemned Criminal Origins, Darksiders, Deathloop, Devil May Cry, Brave, Dragon Age Origins, Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water, Final Fight, Folklore, Grim Fandango, Heavy Rain, Here They Lie, Ico, Immortals Phoenix Rising, Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb, Judgment, Knights of the Round, L.A. Noire, Lisa, Lord Winklebottom Investigates, Ori and the Blind Forest, Onimusha Warlords, Omega Quintet, Never Alone, Moon Hunters, Prey from 2006, Ratchet and Clank from 2016, Resident Evil Dead Aim, Retro City Rampage, Shakedown Hawaii, Shadow of Destiny, Rhyme, Silent Hill, Homecoming, Skies of Arcadia, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic CD, Smash TV, Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition, Splinter Cell, Splinter Cell, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion HD. Connection with the computer, the controller has been lost. Sorry, not computer. There we go. Alright. Star Wars, Dark Forces, Stubbs the Zombie, Spyro, the Dragon, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, Super Metroid, The Bard's Tale, Oblivion, Jungle Book, King of Dragons, Last Guardian, Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, X-Files Resist or Serve, Time Splitters 2, Toe Jam and Earl, Transformers Devastation, Until Dawn, Unravel, Mario 3, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Those are just a few of the games in that pack. Like I said, Pokemon Smash or Pass is going with the Pokemon tier list. So, probably for the 850 one. So, don't worry about that. That's going to be put together with the tier list at 850, I believe. So, Pokemon Smash or Pass and tier list. Restart and finish Death Stranding at 900. 950 Ghost Hunting Stream. $1,000 Charity Bowl Cut. 1,500 I will restart and finish Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. In 2,000, like I said earlier, I will shave my beard. On camera. I have rules for myself mainly. Wheel of Games will be played until completion, except for Bloodborne, The Old Hunters. Yeah, Bloodborne, The Old Hunters, Elden Ring, and Wrestling Empire. They're going to be played for one night and will remain on the wheel. If I want to retire from a game for good, like I said, I got to donate. This does include Cyberpunk, Death Stranding, and Sekiro, but those are going to be harsher. Jedi Survivor, is going to take priority, as well as Alan Wake 2, if it's released during the year. Apparently, from what I just read, when was it? Yesterday? Jay, when you instead shave my beard. I mean, I can. It's funny. I have only had one person tell me, yes, shave your beard. Everyone else is like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, why? I'm doing it for charity. It makes me nervous now. It's just like, what do I do? Nope, I hit the wrong button. Alright, let's go to Facade. That's where we're going. I can't jump off of that.
Even a single sprig of herbs is precious right now. I collect whatever I can find, but it's slow going.
Can I help you, Liza? Ooh. Also, I've been, like I said earlier too, like I haven't shaved my beard off in over 10 years. I should probably let my face breathe a little bit. Excuse you, that is my drink. I know you can't get into it. I know you were trying though. What's up? My kitty? Yeah. That is not how you spell that word. 1 second, sorry. Okay. Excuse me. I don't know what it is with me tonight. Oh, hold on.
It appears to be out of service.
Out of service? Liza Lou, you are a kitty and you're so fucking pretty. I'm not gonna deal with the shades. Not gonna deal with the shades. Okay, we're gonna deal with the scorpions though. Alright, the scorpions poison you. I did not read what that said. I just read, hey, you're poisoned. I know I have antidotal weed Let me use it. What, baby? Yeah? Well, go ahead and lay down. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I just got yelled at for patting her.
Sure.
I accept.
If I can try.
I jump. Wee. Right, I'm not. Wait. Oh, shit. I missed.
Oh, great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health.
Where am
Do
I?
try to be more careful.
Okay. Shit. Great, I'm covered in sand again.
God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Rice, can you even take baths?
Yes.
Huh. Okay then.
Huh. I hate sand. It's coarse, and it gets everywhere. You're the weapons guy, right? Yeah. Buy weapons. Oh, hey, look at that. We can buy weapons here. Good. Because we need to buy every single weapon. We need to come in contact of every weapon. Liza, did you just whip my phone? Yep, you did. Okay. That's why I heard it vibrate. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck it. Strange Thing store. I'll just ride there. Like this. That way I don't miss it. Excuse me. But yeah, so I'm gonna have the Pokemon tier list merge with the Smash and Pass, or Smash or Pass. What the fuck was that? Did Emil just heal me? I can't tell. But yeah, I'm doing that because, you know, the Smash or Pass on its own probably wouldn't be that interesting. Also, I just realized that the Strange Thing store is by the by the entrance. I always think it's by the kingdom, or the king's castle, I guess. I don't freaking know what I'm trying to say.
Can you fix damaged books?
Given time and the proper materials, sure.
And what would those materials be?
He is doing something. To restore the book, I need 3 drops. Wow, 3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat hides. Oh, fucking. Please tell me I have stuff. Machine oil. Please tell me I have machine oil. I have goat meat. I have 1 goat hide. That should be easy to get. I got 7 machine oil. Goat hide. Fuck, what was the other thing? I don't remember. 3 eggplants. There's no way I have eggplants. I have 2 eggplant seeds. I have 25 eggplants. Where the fuck did I get those? Alright. Cool. We just need the goat hide. I'm so sorry.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed.
You mother.
Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Poison. Okay, it will clear up on its own. Alright. I'll just deal with it for now. My god. Liza's tail just scared the fuck out of me because it rubbed up on my arm. Thank you, Emil. No, you don't have to move. It's okay. Unless you're tired of touching my arm. Which that's okay too. Little kitty cat, what? Goat. Goat meat. Not what I need. Okay, we need one more. Goat meat, please let it be hide. Thank you. Well, the board's pissed. And it's dead. What? Why are you staring at me, whipping your tail around like that? I love you, Liza. Okay. I don't know what I was doing. Don't ask. Alright. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Alright. I'll stop. Excuse me. What?
I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
One moment, please. Excuse me. You see, the machine oil loosens the grime, while the eggplant absorbs it. I can then use the goat hide to repair the damaged sections. There you are! Your book is restored.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
This isn't what I wanted. Can I fast travel? No! Alright then. I didn't think so, considering I haven't tried since I restarted playing this. Restarted playing this? You know what I mean. Oh god damn fucking scorpions! Gotta fucking death lock and death drop them. God, they're just as bad, if not worse, than spiders to me. Just, oh, they creep me out. Excuse me. Again, I'm so sorry for like all the coughing tonight. I don't know what's going on with me tonight. Missed it. Excuse me.
I suppose there are graver concerns these days.
What
than
in the
health of
fuck?
one elderly.
Is your husband around? I have something for him.
Sorry, he's out shopping for weapons right now.
Why? He's a weaponsmith.
Oh, all right. Well, can you give him this book?
Fine.
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some full treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that.
Okay.
But first, we gotta figure out where this map leads.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise. Perhaps she has some advice for us.
Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Beanseed.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family. If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yet I cannot say I dislike that way of thinking.
A lot of library books were ruined after the ceiling fell in. It's a real shame.
I agree. I also don't know where the fuck to find your boyfriend.
Oh, you. Yeah.
Yeah, so am I. The fuck? Oh, yeah, you. Oh, I'm kind of busy right now. Yeah, me too, so don't fucking worry about it. Ba 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 ba. Keep it going.
Hey, got a minute?
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently, this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach.
Ooh.
I'd bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
The anus of the Lost Shrine.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
No, I'm glad that it's, you know, going to the same place we need to go. Hut. Hut. Skirt, where am I going? Don't you apologize me. Dang it, Eni.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Yeah, you're gonna be dead soon. Spoiler alert.
Hey.
Sure has. Apparently I did a...
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Red
Thanks.
Bag Man.
Still, it's not... Anyway.
Just letting you know your future. Do do do. Do 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 do. No, not you, Eni. The Red Bag Man. No, not you. You're not. No.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Oh, this man. The man with the red bag. The ferryman. Oh, shit. Liza's tail is talking smack. Get it. Teach it a lesson. Oh. It got away. Oh my god, it keeps getting away from you. What are you gonna do about it? Hansel. What do you want? Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. Oh, you almost had it. Let's skip this. I know where we're going. Let's go, team. Are you gonna teach that tail a lesson? I love that Emil can just fucking float. But no, we have to take ladders and ramps. I gotta move those cords. Baby. It's because Emil is a goddamn G. True. Very true. Yeah, Eliza, it's true. Did you not know? Okay, bye. Alright, I need to look. Because I haven't done this yet. You again, stop bothering me. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There is no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What? I have not looked to see what weapons I have. Let me do that right now. 'Cause I fucking need them all. Weapons. All. Okay. We got Nameless Blade. Lily Leaf Sword. Got it. Beastbane. Uh-oh. Okay, Beastbane. Oh, I don't like that these are not in order. Okay, Beastbane, Nirvana Dagger, Moonrise, Rebirth, Faith, which we were using, Blade of Treachery, there it is. Okay. Oh, and then they go ahead and change it up, okay. Alright, Phoenix Dagger. I know we picked that up last playthrough. What the fuck? We picked that up last playthrough. Excuse me? Oh, I picked up Phoenix Sword. That's what it was. Okay. My bad. Okay. So we need the Phoenix Dagger, which is available from the weapon shop in Seafront for 36,200 gold. Ancient Overlord. Labyrinth Whisperer. That must be that one, because I don't see it here. Wait a minute. So there should be two swords here. Right? I don't know. Drops from the shade you need to kill during the side quest Bridge in Peril. Okay, I don't know what that is. Iron Pipe. Got it. Fool's Embrace. Got it. Virtuous Contact. This one isn't even listed. Okay. Two-handed swords now. Kusanagi. Probably pronounced that wrong. I apologize. Axe of Beheading. Fang of the Twins. Beast Lord. I need Vile Axe, which apparently is at the Seafront weapon shop. Phoenix Sword. What, kitty? What? That was actually correct? Which one? Oh, yeah, right, okay. I realized what you said. Or what you're referring to. I lost my Iron Will, Beast Lord, Fool's Lament, Virtuous Treaty. Wait a minute. That one isn't listed on here either. Interesting. Okay. I need to write down what I need. Where's my pen? Okay. So, I need Labyrinth Whisperer. Labyrinth. Whisperer. What, honey? The litter box is clean. You got food and water. You're adorable, and I love you. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. Shit, where was that? Bridge in Peril. Bridge in Peril quest, which I don't really know where that is. What's the other one? Phoenix Dagger. You know what? I'm not writing this down. I'm just copying and pasting to a Word document. You know why? Because it's fucking easier that way. This way I won't lose it. Okay. What was the Vile Axe? Iron Will? Yep, got that. Okay. Fool's Lament, got it. Phoenix Sword, got it. Okay. Spears. Spear, 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 spear! Transients, got it. The Devil Queen. That is not on this list, apparently. Okay. Sunrise. Spear of the Usurper. Usurper. Okay, I need that one. I could have sworn I checked the Seafront shop the other day, and they had nothing for me. Captain's Holy Spear. Got it. Phoenix Sphere. Spear, not Sphere. Got it. The Devil Queen. Oh, it's right there. What the fuck? Okay, so I got Devil Queen. I missed it like 8 times looking at this list. Labyrinth's Shout. We got Beast Cursed, by the way. Labyrinth's Shout. Nowhere to be found. Oh, it's at the end of this quest. Okay, cool. It's at the end of this quest that we're doing. So, that's good. Dragoon Lance, we got. Fool's Accord, got it. The secret one-handed sword is obtained by completing ending E. Okay, but that's not... Can't get that until, like, we're done with the game. I hope these are all that I need. Apparently I just need 1, 2, 5 weapons. Okay.
Ain't you excited, sunshine?
Ooh.
We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
What is happening? Yeah, we got it. Alright. We are running up the stairs. After I get these boxes. Do 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 do. Pew 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 goes Emil. Oh, hold on. Can I don't know if I can change costumes right now. No. Okay. Alright, let's see. Orders, options. Here we go. Let's see. Game? No, I have to do it like outside of this. Other. Yeah, okay. Because like there's a Kabuki skin as well. I don't remember. I think I go through this door. Yeah, okay.
This is all too easy.
Telling me, Vice. Ow. Up the stairs. Oh, that's right. Can't go up the stairs. I gotta go through this door. Not that door. Eenie. Why is this music so fucking good? Dude, I don't know. I totally agree with you 100% though. If I could get this soundtrack and Nier Automata on soundtrack, or on vinyl I should say, oh, would love it. Totally would. Oh, right, I thought I fucked up. But yeah, no, like, this soundtrack is just... Mwah! Chef's kiss.
with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Alright, let's not fall like we did the last time we were here. And like the fact that the songs can even blend together and still sound amazing. Ah, God. To be that talented. It really is a wonder of composition. It really is. Oh my god, I just found out that that the composer did something else. Did music for a game that I fucking like grew up loving, and I was like, oh my god, no way. I fucking don't remember what it was. It might have been a Final Fantasy game. I almost want to say it was 9. Whoa! I almost fell off. Oh, I would have been so upset. Oh, right. 9 was Nuboa. He stopped after 10. Oh, damn. Okay. Shit, what game was it then? I gotta look it up. Ah! My thumb just stopped working as I was picking up my phone. Okay, thank you, Eenie. Tekken 3, that's what it was. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. But yeah, I found out that he did the music for Tekken 3, and I was like, what? Oh, he did he did Tekken 2, 3, and 5. And Tekken Tag Tournament. Oh, and 6? And Tekken Tag Tournament 2? Yeah, that's fucking wild. Yeah, for real. Oh, he did arrangements for Super Smash Brothers for Nintendo 3DS and Wii U. Well, I guess because of Tekken, because of Kazuma. Okay. I gotta get back into the game. I will, like, just get into a... What's the word?
Kaine?
Rabbit
Neil?
hole.
Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Yes, Lipstitch, I will hydrate.
It's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Thank you.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
How are you?
Neil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Oh. Fuck. Let's... Oh, man. I forgot to do this. Incomplete quest. Damaged map. What, baby? What is going on? Why are you sniffing my socks? The Emil Shop song lives rent-free in my head. Dude, Alien Manifestation from Nier Automata lives rent-free in my head. I listen to that song so much. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta see what Liza needs, so... Buy stuff now or you will cry all night. I love him. I'll be right back. As soon as I took my headphones off, she went running into the other room. So, something's up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Liza needed the litter box cleaned, so... Because to her, it wasn't clean enough. Do your cats argue with you about the litter box? Or are they normal? Because mind you, I cleaned it earlier. And there was like one thing in it just now. Only the one she'll scream and then just not shit anyway? Oh my god, yeah. Sounds familiar. What did I just pick up? Because this is supposed to be in a place where light does not hit. Or shine. Oh, what are you doing? You feel better? Good. Jump, 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 jump. Wait, what? Squeeze me? Oh, do I jump up there? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Oh, no! Okay, we'll try that again. Whee! Okay, we're good. I would rather get everything all at once. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Nope. That's Solkar. Solkar. Sultan. I thought Vice was an item at first. I mean, I guess technically he's an item since he's a book, but you know what I mean. Where does the sun doth not shine? Where, I ask you? Damn it. It's probably inside, right? It's gotta be.
Surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Don't kick puppies. That is incredibly evil. I am like so hesitant to go right in. Also, I went a completely different way. Damn it. Oh, wait. It's in the shadows. Oh. Oh. Come on. Damn. Where the hell did Kaine come from? Are we gonna do this shit again, Nier? You. I love I called him Nier and not JP. I mean, it's his. Oh no! It's his real name, Nier. So, those of you that don't know, I should save. I'm gonna save here. I honestly don't know what that second save is for. I don't even know why I'm saving right there. Liza, what's up? It's Hansel. No, it's Gretel. My bad. Don't you touch them. Let's go. Oh.
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
Da da da. Ba, ba, ba.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
No. Don't start crying. No tears in this playthrough. I hope.
Have you felled the beast?
We have, kind of.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You got a lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Stop it! Oh, he listened.
Kaine!
No. I'm sorry for skipping some cutscenes. Not kidding. This is the hypest boss music. It really is. It's so good.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
Excuse me. Ugh.
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Oh no!
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must track
Where is she?
it down.
Oh, behind me, of course. Wait, where? Where? Here you are.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
That was quick.
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
Kaine?
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
Emil, please.
All right. Stop crying.
They're like right there. Keeping those tears in.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there. And what?
It's me.
Oops.
It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you.
Thank you.
Well, let's go ask Popola.
Shit. We didn't get the missing or the treasure.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's... Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth.
More reading!
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
I know where.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Okay. I wonder if I go back. What did I do first last time? I did the Forest of Myth first. So I'll do the junk heap.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to, actually, let me make sure I didn't pick it up without realizing it. Alright, let me try going in there. Do I have to take the ferry? I mean, yeah, it's probably the easiest way. Only doing this because I need all weapons in order to get ending C.
Oh there! Just...
Kitty.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage.
Wait, is this new? I don't remember this last time.
I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the Shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Don't call me a tool. Only I call myself a tool. I love you. I'm sorry. She got very moody that I was patting her. Let's jump and jump. Whoa, whoa. That was nice. Ooh, Emil, sorry. Don't mean to be looking up there. What I should really do is look up to see where this is. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me see. Nier, Replicant, damaged, map, treasure? Oh, I don't like the fact that it also comes up as damaged map bug. get these ads out of here. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, return to the blacksmith's wife. Wait, what the fuck is that map? Oh, that's this map? Okay. Wait, hold on, what? Travel to the northern plains and cross the bridge. On the opposite side of the northeast, players will notice a dilapidated bridge. Underneath the bridge, players will find the treasure in the form of a rare spear called the Labyrinth Shout. So it's not even in. Oh my god, it's not even in here. I'm glad I looked this up because I would have been in here forever. Sorry, there's nothing wrong with looking things up, kids. Ah, my knees! My ankles! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Turns out that when my wife says do something, what she actually means is do it now. Last night I tried to put a chore off until later, and boy howdy, that did not end well.
Okay. I just want to travel.
Anyway, enough about me.
I don't give a damn about you or your wife. Not yet. I wonder if that's that bridge. I think it is. What the fuck is happening over there? What's this? Pew pew. Da da do 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 ba da ba 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 boo ba da ba da ba ba boo ba da ba da ba. You know, it didn't even give me like a location for this, so I might have to look up like a video. I'm pretty sure it said under it. That's like over here. It's a tree branch. Hey, look what I found. A broken pottery. Flies and all the shades up. Excuse me. Can I make this? You bit your sweet. Ah.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, is that it? I will scream. Tree branch. Is it gonna be on the fucking bridge that I'm always going to? Might be. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wee, wee, ooh, wee. We're jumping, we're flying, we're breaking knees. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this fucking treasure? I don't know. Sorry. I'm losing it. Oh, silver ore. Oh, tree branch. Can I get there from there? I think so. Alright, Vice, I need this map. Berries. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this stupid treasure? I don't know. Wait. Is it actually over here? I'm just missing it. Fuck! What the fuck? Why am I here?
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I'll slap you, book.
I can swim. My weapon is just heavy.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
Dick. Oh my god. It's no. I keep thinking it's right there. But then it just disappears on me. It almost looks like it should be like over here. According to the map. It's like they do show a map, but it's not that great. I should say they show a picture. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm looking at this wrong. It's hard to see on the mini-map. But I don't think that's water I'm looking at, so... I think I was right the first time. I think it's over here. Excuse me. Did I pick it up and I'm just doing this for nothing? Nope. Not yet. I haven't gotten it yet. Don't know where this accent come from. Holy fuck. Yeah, legit should be like right here, it looks like. Alright. Excuse me. Holy shit. I am so sorry. I breathed in too fucking much. I gotta look this up on YouTube. It might be bugged. Oh, what? They didn't tell me about this. They didn't tell me this. Apparently, I am supposed to go to the Lost Shrine. Oh my god. No fucking wonder why I can't find it. Okay. Alright, we're good. I don't know how, but I missed it.
Hey, guys.
Yes, lad?
Is there a way to swim using magic, or...?
No.
No.
You know, me and this... Anyway, enough.
I just wasted mine and all of your times, and I apologize. So Nier is just a magus swashbuckler. Yes. Yes, he is. Sorry, Eni. I have been, like, going crazy trying to find this treasure. That I missed, fucking... I missed a step. Oh, what is that camera? That was weird. Alright, let me see. Okay, we have to go to the second floor of the Lost Shrine. Got it. That's what I get for not reading fully. Always read the walkthrough fully when you look something up. Don't be like me. Ha ha ha. Ba ba ba. Rum pum pum. Rum pum pum. My cough just won't quit today. Yeah, I feel ya, Yona. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Pew, 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 pew. Got him. We're good. I think Emila's still fighting, but hey, he's got it. He's the ultimate weapon. Okay. We're on the second floor. Oh my god, it's 141 already. Okay. All the way through. Whoa! Nope, I went through the wrong door. There it is.
Is this the treasure?
What a piece of junk!
Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Sorry, Kane, I almost called her Nane. I don't even know if that means anything. Where the fuck did I come in from? Am I going crazy? There it is. Excuse you, Nier? Thank you. Jump into the water.
Everything in working order?
Oh, fuck, that was a waste.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good. Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
No, I'm fine. Oh, God. I thought I was gonna fall in the water again. Instead, I'm just shattering my own knees. Okay.
Whenever I offer to help out around the house, my wife flips out. Says I need to do my part, not just help out. What's the difference? Anyway, enough about me. If you got a place to be, let me know and I'll take you there.
Whoa! Superheroes here. Need me to find your boyfriend yet?
A lot of light.
Not yet.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a
Excuse
pile
me.
of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Sure. Well, let me see. Okay. Let me just close everything except for, you know, looking at what I want to look at. Oh, now I got ads. Oh, they're unskippable too. This is from a Gamer Pillar. Oh my god.
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it.
The things I do for love, even though it isn't my love life. Let's save. Can I? Thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe we have to do fucking 5 playthroughs. I'm not complaining, by the way. It's just I can't believe that there's 5 fucking playthroughs. You know, I could have taken the ferry to go here instead of running. I'm an idiot. Oh wait, could I? It's technically over here, right? I just don't think I have it unlocked. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, there he is.
I'm so excited! I asked the postman to pick up these collectible stamps from different regions for me during his run. Oh, but if the wife finds out, that's the end of me and the stamps. So, keep that under your lid, okay? Anyway, enough about me.
Okay. Come on, Nier. Run faster. I know you got it in you.
Can you eat scorpions?
What?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
Excuse me. Alright. I'm not gonna take the long way around. Whoop. You want to trade this hair ornament for something shiny? Sure thing. How about I give you this old coin for it? Sure. Okay. Okay, they got nothing in stock. Item shop. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. There's nothing. I should check the weapon shop. Oh, booey. Oh, there's stairs. I was like, what the fuck? Are you a weapon shop? Material shop. Shit. Hey, I need crystals for something later. Weapon shop, weapon shop, weapon shop. Ha! You're not it. Oh, I almost bought 79 berries. Plants. That would have been unreal. Is there a weapon shop? There is. Where is it? my god, I've been going for almost 4 hours. And I haven't gotten up in like 3, maybe 2. Let me change that while we're riding. Okay. Quick little stretch. Does the body good. Oh, the weapon shop is right there. Oh, it's close. Okay, you don't have anything. What am I doing? Oh, right. Okay, we got the gold coin. We can bring it to the woman so she can give it to her husband and be like, oh, hey, look at that map. It was right. And he'll never ask about her jade hair ornament ever again. You son of a bitch. You multiple-legged, prickly fucker. All right. So we'll go here, and then we'll go to Seafront.
Learned of that. Anyway, no.
I could go to Seafront now. Let's go to Seafront now. Hey there, Mr.
Shades
Postman.
are wreaking havoc with our shipments. We risk.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember where the weapons dealer is. You got fish, I believe. You are the ferryman's wife. Is the weapons dealer over here?
Did you see that huge ship? I want to explore it.
What do you want?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I've heard a great many stories about you. Making quite the name for yourself.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, no need to be so modest. After all, I may have a job for someone with your particular talents.
Oh?
I'm listening.
I need you to retrieve 3 crates of particular import from a ship that was wrecked at sea.
Oh.
This cargo has likely
Excuse
washed
me.
ashore on all the far-flung corners of the world, so it will be a task of some difficulty. Can I count on your assistance?
Fuck.
Sure, no problem.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Oh, and whatever you do, you must not unseal the cargo.
What if I do?
Well, now I'm curious. Why can't I open it?
I was shipping some rather unique products. If you were to see them, it might place me in something of a dilemma.
Hey, it's your money. You don't want me to look? Fine.
Now I want to look.
We repaired the gate before we realized it leads to an area full of shades, so now we just closed off the path.
Love your look. Kid, where's the weapons dealer?
Don't sneak up on people like that.
Okay. Sorry. You know what? I could just look at the icons. I am a dingus. Are you selling weapons?
Where's everyone hiding?
I don't know. No, seriously, where the fuck are the weapons? Are those even weapons, or are they just selling umbrellas?
We've
Okay.
got the latest in weapons from foreign lands.
They're selling umbrellas. What the fuck am I talking about? And oh, I need so much money. All right. Well, at least we got that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. For more vice. Okay. So what the hell did I just buy? Phoenix Dagger. Was that one? Yes. All right. Phoenix Dagger is done. Vile Axe. That was one I bought, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. I legit just bought the weapons. All right, and we got Spear of Usurper. Usurper. All right, there it is. All right, okay. All right, Labyrinth Whisper drops from the shade you need to kill during the side quest, The Bridge in Peril. Which I fucking have no idea what that quest is. How the hell do I get the ferryman?
Sorry, we're not quite ready for business yet. Come back when we're open, okay?
Who are you? You're not who I thought you were. There's the ferryman. Hey, Mr. Ferryman.
Even when work is... Anyway.
Ship me before I go to bananas. Oh. B-A-N-A-N-A. You are a dinosaur. Roof.
Curse these tired
What the fuck did I even get stuck on? Whoa, that was a nice spin.
Yes, gold! That map was right all along. Not sure it's enough to roll around in, but maybe I can make it work.
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing.
What?
Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
Oh my goodness.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
True.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see.
Yeah, it's a game inside a game, Vice.
Thanks for your help earlier.
You're welcome. Do you got anything? You don't. No. Okay.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like
Yeah, well, fucking get stocked, buddy.
How about buying something?
No thanks.
Oh,
Southern Matt Mercer, how are you?
Getting new cooking equipment makes me want to dive right back into my favorite recipes.
Hell yeah. Frick. Not gonna talk to that guy because that guy's just fucking weird. Yorna? Yorna? Yeah, Yona. Not Yorna. Made stew on Halloween. How wonderful. So this is what tripped me up.
Hey, I've got another map for you.
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
It's in a book.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky. but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but that's all I can make out. Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
You're welcome. I mean, you're welcome. Can't wait to complete this quest. Yeah, I keep saying Yorna. Do I keep putting Yorha and Yona together? Since what the what are you? Oh, okay, he's healing me. I thought he was fighting something. Boar, boar, boar. Thank you. I missed. All right, over here. No way. That's not it. It's over here. Take your time. Labyrinth shell. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
I did it. There's also like an achievement for what's it called? Getting for completing 30 side quests. Hold up. Is the Bridge in Peril the quest that I'm thinking of? I have a feeling it is. Also, holy fuck, what? I've only done 36 quests? Or 36%. Okay. That's what I meant. What? Yona's cooking. Letter to her lover. What is this quest? A man near the fountain in Seafront Plaza has given you a love letter he wants delivered to his lover in the Eyrie. The recipient lives near the village chief. Okay. I guess we can go do that? Can we? You cannot progress further in this quest. Never mind. Oh, that sucks I can't do these. You know what's good to know, though? The fact that I don't have to worry about the Bridge in Peril. You know, it would be crazy, though, if we had done that. It would be even crazier if I could actually get to it. Okay. Life in the sands. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Okay, I need to see where this is. Nier, Replicant. The Bridge in Peril. I need to know if this is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, it totally is. Probably is. We're gonna try to do this now. Ba 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 da ba. Open the door. Hey, look who it is.
Help! What's wrong?
There's a shade. It killed my wife.
I'm on it. It appears and disappears like the wind.
No. Don't say that. I always forget. Alright, I just want to make sure where they go. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. It's on a cloudy day, so it should be there. Or not. Okay. Okay, hold up. Okay. It should pop up here, if anything. Oh, look at that!
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Fucking first try, baby! Kind of first try?
Be careful. This is a formidable...
Oh, whatever. We're level, like, fucking 40. We got this. Ow? Excuse you? Ashoka. Labyrinth's Whisper. I just bit my tongue while saying that.
Trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us.
Right?
They can't be that intelligent.
No.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord. We killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone.
Oh, dude. Like, that sucks.
Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
That's a lot of money.
Why have the gods cursed us?
Man, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, 27. 27. That means I gotta fucking do the Fisherman's Gambit. Or we can go on enough to find that girl's boyfriend. What the fuck is the life in? Oh, right. Pink moonflower seeds. Where the fuck can I get pink moonflower seeds? Oh my god. Obtained from crossbreeding. No. No. I don't want to do. Oh, I don't want to farm. We got red. We don't have indigo. Where's indigo? Hold on. Oh. So, in order to get the pink moonflower seeds, I need to crossbreed red and indigo moonflowers. Why are you saving at my fucking save point? Anyways, but in order to get indigo, I have to crossbreed gold and blue moonflowers. Oh man, this is like the one thing I hate doing. Also, I don't know why I'm so invested in getting the 30 thing. 30 quest achievement. I don't know why. Fuck it, we'll do this. Ugh, excuse me. Plant. Gold. Oh fuck, that's right, you fertilize first. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot. Oh, what did I put? Oh god. Oh no. I put a gold one. Let's just be safe. I don't know what bounty fertilizer is. Okay, we'll save. It says 218. Do I want to go to the junk heap? Yeah, let's go to the junk heap. I don't know if I can what the hell? I don't know if I can shop yet at the junk heap. I think I got all the weapons. I'm gonna have to check. Because I feel like I should have gotten an achievement. But I'm not sure. Oh no, the achievement.
Damn! Where'd they go?
I'll get the achievement when
Get him! Don't let him escape!
what is it? That there's a weapon at the end of playthrough E. So it's like a weapon that I must not need. So sad. Has no right.
Here! They're in here!
This game has no right to be so fucking sad. Sorry that I'm not like reading it, I'm looking up something.
Who are you? Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago. $874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. You will die. they kill you? I will not permit the humans to...
Oops, sorry.
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you. P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Okay, real quick. I'm looking through these weapons again. I feel like these ones are actual, or this list is actually like the same as this. So, Nameless Blade, Lily Leaf, Nirvana Dagger, Moonrise, excuse me, Rebirth. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Earthworm's Claw, Blade of Treachery, Beastbane, Faith, Ancient Overlord, Phoenix Dagger, Labyrinth's Whisper, Fool's Embrace, Iron Pipe. Okay, these ones don't count. Kusanagi, Axe of Beheading, Fang of the Twins, Vile Axe, Beast Lord, Iron Will, Phoenix Sword, Fool's Lament. Okay. I need to get Labyrinth's Song, which is the reward for completing Disturbing the Sleep of Kings, which I don't know what that is. So what is that Labyrinth Song? Holy shit. Alright. gonna have to look that up. Okay, but that is like the only one. So then we go into spears. Transients. Spear of the oh my god, usurper. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with that word tonight. I have never had a hard time with that word. The Devil Queen. Sunrise. Beast Curse. Captain's Holy Spear. Dragon Lance. Phoenix Spear. Labyrinth Shout. Fool's Accord. Okay, so that's... Yeah, alright. So... Labyrinth Song is the only one that I need. I need to complete Disturbing the Sleep of Kings. I have no idea what quest that is.
Oh, hey, you're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
Whoa. Whoa.
What is it?
I just realized he just is like okay with everything.
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
Ah, there we go.
Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
I was thinking that
Wait.
Yes.
I
he
recently
was already
got my
like
hands
done
on a
with
weapon.
that.
A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Iron Will, yep.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
Sometimes the third time around.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with...
If you'll fix...
I'm gonna... Only the real big enemy... Also, here's the passcode to get down.
You got it.
Okay. Can I shop?
I'm gonna need only the real...
You got it.
What can I help
There
you
we
with?
go. Okay. Strength and weapons. Oh, where? I can't do faith yet. Because I need natural rubber. I don't know where the hell I can get that. But would love to upgrade faith.
Come back.
Alright. I think I'm gonna do this real quick.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
I was too early. That was really early. I want to go this way. Into the cart. We run. Run and shoot. This part, I'm not gonna lie, is a little ridiculous. It's the only part of the game that I don't like is using this card. It's not that I don't like it. It's not my favorite, I should say. It's not like I hate it. It's just like, okay, this part again. Level 38. Oh. Okay. We're almost there. Yeah. Oh, hi. Thought you were a robot. Tripping balls. How are you, dude? Okay. Think I'm going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. Excuse me. Machine oil. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, sorry. I've been like wondering why I can't do some of those quests. And it's because I think that's only for the first act of the game. When you're a young boy. Mary? Wait, hold on. Maybe I should have saved. No, I think I did this yesterday too. Not yesterday. Last time I was here. However long ago it was. 2 days? 3 days ago? Yeah, okay. You ready? What's the ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
You're so fucking smart. You're so great, Pee-Pee. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right. Yay, it's gonna be fun. Close your heart. Anyways. Oh, the mouse. Where is it? I want to go. Ah, there it is. Mouse tail. Bye. Blah, 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 blah. I'm back.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading, and since you did me a favor, I won't even...
Fucking better not.
Well, actually... This is gonna take a little more... No sense in you waiting around.
That would be great.
That would be great.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Popola said we might be able...
Let's go to the forest of myth so I can read so much damn things. I am trying to do what I did in like 3 streams in 2 streams this time around. So I'm hoping that tomorrow after work I feel okay enough to complete playthrough C. But we do have to do a couple of... Oh, you motherfucker. Do a couple of, side quests. Specifically, that one. The one I talked about. What the fuck is it called? The Devil? Disturbing the Sleep of Kings. I was so close.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yep.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Guess what, Vice? Oh, he knows it's so itchy. Okay.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence.
The divine...
It's a legendary...
Did you invest... And what?
Well...
Okay, everything's the same.
Weird.
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
No! Decline! Alright, I have to see what this quest is. Disturbing the Sleep of Kings. disturbing the sleep of kings. Excuse me. Oh, okay. So I gotta do this after getting the Loyal Cerberus key fragment. So that is definitely something we can do tomorrow. Hopefully, I will remember. Alright, I'm sorry that I'm not going to read this, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same thing we read the other night, so...
We are the grass, the trees, the woods.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories. May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Yep. It is exactly what it was. Yep. I just gotta be safe about what is said. I'm not reading this again because god damn it, I said ooh, blue eyes, okay. Not my blue eyes. Oh, I really don't want to fucking read this one because, God, this one fucking made me tear up so bad. Okay, that one's done. Okay, now we need the number for this one. $33. Oh, excuse me. Man, I was hoping this playthrough would be, like, more different. And from what I just read, this playthrough and the next one are going to be pretty much the same until the very end, so... Blue. Her daughter and 33 friends. Yona. Yay! Speed run. Whoa.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
Surprise.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself
Liza, what's up, baby?
rewind.
How's it going, baby? Oh, thank you for that, but I know it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, baby.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
Kitty cat, what you doing? Kitty cat, how you doing? No kiss? Alright, that's fine. I respect you, kitty cat. Ooh! That was some good turning. Not there. Is this new?
Hey, sis. How goes the code breaking?
I think this might be new. I don't remember this.
Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
What?
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to
Oh!
destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger.
Yeah, no, this is new.
There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Damn. Can I help you, Miss Liza Lou? You're a good kitty.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Do we have flowers? No.
He's done a lot. Off to the junk.
Alright, off to the junk heap after we water the flowers. Or not. Woof woof. Wee! Alright. Jump. Oh. Ooh. I'm not fighting anyone. Kaine and Camille can deal with it, but not me. I got things I gotta do. Like, go to bed.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
It will.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going...
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you.
That is a rather...
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastard?
The ones in the mountain.
A shade is...
There's a shade in
Yup.
there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's go kill it real quick. It didn't take us long to get there, so... And honestly, it didn't really take that long to kill yesterday, so... Oh my god, I keep saying yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. Whatever the hell I streamed. Monday? I don't know. I either killed it Sunday or Monday. Ooh, the kitty cat. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, I need a bomb. And we throw it. Boom. Oh yeah, wait, no, I didn't need that. I forgot, I just have to go here. I'm gonna try to just not shoot anything. Yeah, this is a lot faster. Okay. I'm missing out on that sweet XP. Oh, and I'm getting hit. Oh, I don't know. No. I don't know about that. Emil, you're in the car with me. You son of a bitch. You fuckhead. How dare, can you stop? Whee! Oh man! All right.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care.
Emil, you heard
All
it
that
last
matters
time.
is that we kill them both.
That's a holy shit. The fucking little girl is a fucking plan? Is that what I'm to understand? I just finally processed it.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad?
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Robot friends? Like Cambot? Gypsy? Tom Servo? Crow? Mary? God, that was so bright.
Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
Oh, that did nothing.
Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
What do you want me to do? Damn it.
Exterminating. Ing.
Ran right in. Oh, okay. Twice I ran into that.
Must defend my mission.
Oh, you stop. God damn it. I'm not trying to roll into it.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
There we go. Skipping it. Sorry.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. 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 Escape.
Oh,
See
fuck.
the world. Earl.
Really? Shit. Let me attack. Let me at it. Let me at him. Oh, the shade, right.
Must defend my mission.
Oh? Oh, nice.
Khalil, together, BB, alone, BB, cry.
No tears. Stay strong.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man. There's just something about this game that just...
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Something about this game, man. Nier Automata fucking made me have a existential crisis. This game just makes me want to fucking cry every time I play it.
Hanging out with a machine.
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the Shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a Shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure. The idea of a Shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the Shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no Shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a Shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you?
Oh.
Thanks, Emil.
I thought that was it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't really jump down there like I thought I could. Alright. I'll just break my ankles instead. Ah! No, stop that. No. Oh, Kunzar. Okay, I missed that one. Do 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 do. Alright, we'll talk to Popola. What you doing, Liza? It's getting more comfy? Okay. I should really put your Lego box back.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
Were you?
You remember the Eyrie, right?
Yeah, oh, that's right.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Sacrifice?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes.
I agree.
Oops, sorry.
It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting.
Yeah.
If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
I shall try. Don't know where the hell that voice came from. Then again, it is 3:13 in the morning for me. So I am getting a little bit loopy.
The Eyrie, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
I agree. I don't like the Eyrie. Do I want to travel there? Yeah, we'll travel there. And then I think I will call it.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible widow memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Awkward.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
Oh, big stretch.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
All over the place.
He will kill us all. Women and children
Sorry.
included.
What should we do? What can we do?
I was gonna go in there and check, but nothing ever happens in there, so. Alright. So tomorrow we'll do this place, facade, the disturbing the sleep of kings side mission, and we'll also do the ship area, and then I'm thinking, and then we'll beat the game again tomorrow. Oh my goodness. God, I would say part of me feels like doing playthrough D on my own, and then that way we can do D and then E all the way through. But I'm worried that if I do playthrough D, that like something's gonna happen that didn't happen during this playthrough, and I don't know. I don't know if I should do that or not, because even though they say playthroughs C and D are practically the same except for the very end, I don't know. I don't know if we should do that. Nah. I'll just play through D on stream, just in case. So. Trying to think if there's anything else. We got what's that game? Star Wars Jedi Survivor coming out on the 28th. So next Friday. I don't know if I'm getting it on Friday or if it's gonna be getting to me later. I don't know. We'll see though. Because I'm thinking with the last 3, it shouldn't be that much, or it shouldn't be that hectic trying to get through the playthroughs before the game comes out. But we'll see. We will see. Man, I'm tired. Alright, folks. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna raid loose. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you so much for watching. I love you all. I'll see you next time, which will hopefully be tomorrow. Also, probably no stream on Friday and Saturday. So, well, actually, maybe Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, thank you for watching. Goodbye.